Demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Dylan Brooks is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Team foul.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Clark. Murray passes to Gordon.
With long arms and great footwork, Ja Morant is a constant threat to your shot.
Bain, no good. And here's Denver. Jokic the screen. Barton finds Porter. Here's Murray. He takes it in. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 3. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Now here's Murray. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Outside Morant. And again, Memphis no good.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
The drive by Murray. Count that bucket. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Outside Morant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Challenging the heart of the defense. Ja Morant can beat you with the pass or the shot.
Murray against Clark. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Bain. Pass to Brooks. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Murray passes to Barton. Back to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Brooks finds Jackson. Outside for Brooks. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Murray. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Morant. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
With the step back. Murray against Clark. Murray, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Jackson down low, covered by Jokic. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray with it. Give him 8 points now. Drives to the hoop. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Morant outside. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Denver in the lead. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Jackson against Martin. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And that's going to be a foul on Denver.
And for the teams that were looking to draft Jaren Jackson Jr., what they saw was a true modern-day center who could defend 1 through 5.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Murray drives in with 4 on the clock. And the layup is good. Murray's got 12 points.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
On the perimeter, Martin and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic gets the bucket.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Gordon against Morant. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks.
Dylan Brooks.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Now Murray, 12 points for him. Takes it inside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. And due to the coronavirus, many teams played with little to no fans for the entirety of last season, Smith.
Yeah, B.A., I really felt for the players and fans. We definitely missed out. I never had to do it, but it has to be a huge adjustment, especially when you're playing at home.
Here's Murray. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. They get it back. Here's Jokic. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Murray against Morant. Here's Bane. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray, no good. Memphis trailing here. Morant into the lane. Jackson down low, working on Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Murray passes to Gordon. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Grizzlies ball.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Moran to the middle. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Murray. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
And it's Moran off to drive.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
The loudest, craziest fans are gonna get a t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Here from Memphis. 1:27 left to play in the second quarter. Morris against Melton. Morris right side. To the paint. Here's Cousins. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
DeMarcus can play outside, but the paint is still where he makes his living.
Adams up top. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Najee. Morris outside. Here he goes. Here's Najee. Clock at 6. Cousins with the screen. Fires the 3. Anderson pulls it down. And Memphis shooting a nice 50% for the game. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Morris against Melton. And it's Morris penetrating. Stolen by Melton. That'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. Looks like he might have been a little late.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. And the first half comes to... Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies, they've got John Conchar. Kyle Anderson is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Morris passes to Cousins. The kick out to Morris. Drains the triple.
And don't kid yourself about Cousins. He has the ability to see the whole floor, and he's willing to share the wealth.
That's good from Adams on the assist from Melton. Adams has got 6.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
On the attack, Morris. On the take. the right side. Williams against Porter. Changes up. Poke loose. Here's Conchar. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. That shot, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9", gives you rebounding, playmaking, grant a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
What time is it? It's time for teacher. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Give him a hand, fans. Your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Murray, 6 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Clark. Here's Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. The drive by Morant. No good on the shot. Now Denver takes it the other way. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Martin with a screen on Clark. And they double up Murray. Pass to Jokic. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Jokic has got his third bucket of the night.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Moran against Gordon. And it's Moran off the drive. And the shot goes down. Moran's got 12 points in the game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Barton. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 20.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness.
Oh, wow!
Wait a second. Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
The drive by Murray. Here's Barton. There's the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Brooks. Oh, sweet move. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brooks has gotten his first bucket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. And it's Bane with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And it's Moran off the drive. This for the tie. He nails it. And we're tied. 16 points for him.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And they're on the break. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. For the lead, here's Morant. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Murray. That one goes. Count it. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The drive by Morant. And it's good. 2 points.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Clark against Murray. Got a piece of it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 24 points.
So much passion from Murray on that play. I mean, he comes up against solid defense, but he just wants it more.
No problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Totaling.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
Every last steal, every last rebound. We fight, we fight, we fight.
Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Najee in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. Barton outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. The Nuggets trail. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Murray with it. And Clark picks him up defensively. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Michael Porter Jr.
Clark against Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
An unselfish player. I like how Morant is all about helping his teammates. Terrific pass.
Pass to Barton. Here's Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Right side Morant. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. And it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. Jackson down low. He's guarded by Barton. Oh, and there is Jaren Jackson. Fantastic play. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Here's Morant. And the layup falls. Morant's got 24.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Murray, shot is good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And it's Morant off the drive. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Morant's got 16 points here in the second half.
What a night for John Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Morant with it, checked by Gordon. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Morant against Gordon. Shot's good by Morant. 28 points for him.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
From deep, Barton. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Grizzlies.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
We look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Murray with it. Check by Brooks. Barton outside. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, Grizzlies with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And here's Morant. And so the Grizzlies take the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Down defenses that do it in a variety of ways.
Oh, I tell you what, they're both strong on the ball, in help, and in transition. And both coaches do a great job of making in-game adjustments.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Front court filled in by Green at 3 and Harris at the 4. Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. Lowry with the ball. Now Green defending. Now here's Butler. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Harden against Butler. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry, cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
Now, here's Butler, defended by Thybulle. The pass to Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Here's Harden. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Lowry finds Hero. Heat moving the ball around. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo. It's rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill.
Now Embiid following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
They can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Lowry against Harden. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Hero with it for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Now at the line.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
PA announcement for the
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Fans, that was your Miami Heat dancers. Make some noise, fans.
That's good from Hero.
Tyler Hero, a player who's played with a ton of confidence in high school and his 1 year in college, and coming into the league, it's certainly something he's brought with him.
And he nails the 3rd.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Now at the line, Tobias Harris. 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under
Wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers. Give them a hand, fans. Your Miami Heat Dancers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Drafted 19th back in 2011 out of Tennessee, Tobias Harris came into the league very, very young. So his experience belying his age, and the improvement has been shown over the past couple of years.
Green against Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
Free throw, good Butler. And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler. Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Rebound by the 76ers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second team foul.
Lowry against Harden. Lowry drives in. Hero from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Hero's got 9.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now, here is Harden. Not a lot of room. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Misses from close range. The Heat leading by 6. And here is Hero. Driving inside. Tucker finds Adebayo. 1 second left. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play! And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at the 76ers. The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Harden, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. The Heat leading by 11. Lowry with the ball. Driving to the basket. Nifty move, and he sinks the layup. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back.
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose. Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Harden against Lowry. Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 5. And the foul called on Danny Green.
That's his third.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lowry against Harden. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, and this team depends on Lowry. I mean, so skilled at creating shots for himself or his teammate.
Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 8 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Lowry. Passes to Hero. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. Guy is a hard worker.
It's Harden with the drive. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Butler. Beat out offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. A three-pointer, no good. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
To the paint, here's Embiid.
Bam's getting so much better about understanding the length and where it is that he can be best to cover ground.
Butler kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Green. Pass to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. Back to Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Embiid, no good. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Lowry looking around. And the layup is good. Lowry's got 6.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Harden dishes to Embiid. Back to Harden. To the right side. Embiid, the pass to Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And it's off from three-point range. And here are the Heat. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Adebayo kicks it to Tucker. Good ball movement here by Miami. Lowry with the ball. Now Green defending. The kick outside to Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist on the night. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Butler against Harden. Embiid in the corner. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero passes to Adebayo. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 21. From deep, Harden. Back to Harris. Kicks it to Embiid. On the wing, Harden. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Lowry. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden.
Timeout.
That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tobias Harris. Korkmaz checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get
And here's
loud
Miami.
for the Miami Heat.
Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Milton. Takes the three, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here's Green outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Miami Heat.
Miami Heat.
Thanks so much, David and Wilson.
The 76ers, 14.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Miami leading by 21. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Outside, Martin. Clock at 4. There's the lob to Oladipo. It's stolen by Milton. Green, the pass to Niang. It's stolen by Martin. And there's the drive. Nice move. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now. Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Now, here's Milton. Guarded by Oladipo. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Heat going the other way now. Robinson on the wing. Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Unreal to think Duncan Robinson went undrafted. A key part to this team's offense.
Well, there's credit to Duncan Robinson and him continuing to believe in his ability, which is otherworldly in shooting the basketball off the move. It's another to find systems that allow him to do that. So Duncan has made his way, and there are teams that have found a way to use him correctly to accentuate his otherworldly shooting ability.
Strus, a three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Down low. And that one's good. Korkmaz has got his first points of the night.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Martin with the screen for Oladipo. In the corner, it's Robinson. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Good saving. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
One heck of a crossover there.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Robinson on the wing. He feeds it to Martin, and stolen by Jordan. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
There's the pass to Milton. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Gets to Martin. Pass to Strus. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Martin with a screen on Green. Strus passes to Martin. Just 2 to shoot. Korkmaz grabs the miss.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oladipo outside. There's the drive. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the 76ers. Green kicks to Milton. Jordan the pass to Milton. Drops in the layup for 2. Milton's got 6.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Oladipo. It's Saban. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Deflects the pass. On the wing, Milton. Guarded by Oladipo. Clock at 6.
Miami foul.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Harris comes in for George Niang. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Korkmaz. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. Maxey's checked in for Green.
Miami calls timeout.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Make some noise. It's T-shirt
Harden against Butler. Harden with a terrific move in the bucket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
76ers substitution.
Here's Lowry.
James Harden.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Philadelphia ball.
Butler against Harden. Passes it to Maxey. Harden outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Miami ahead, opening up a huge gap. And
fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Maxey in at the 3 spot. Butler goes in, and it's Butler with the jam.
Defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Hero from long range. And the Heat, another 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
Lowry against Harden. Adebayo with a screen on Harden. And it's Lowry penetrating. Here's Tucker. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The 3 from Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man. And the guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
Pass to Maxey. Kicks it out to Harden. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Harris. Takes it off the glass.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's the screen. And the pass to Hero. Down low. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Embiid throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Pass to Hero. From outside the arc, and the Heat, another three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
That's his second personal foul.
1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Lowry kicks it to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And it's Lowry penetrating. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. That's now 8 points for Kyle Lowry.
And he is an elite level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Hands it from downtown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Embiid kicks to Harris. Driving the lane to the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey passes to Harris. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Miami.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
Passes it to Tucker. And stolen by Thibault. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Adebayo the screen. There's Hero with the three. And Adebayo throws it down.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you can see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Now at the line, Tyrese.
And he sinks the second.
Fouled in the act of shooting a three-pointer. Will have 3.
And he makes all 3. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Heat. With the drive. Pass to Hero. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Lowry. Now the pass to Hero. To the paint. It's stolen by Harris. Embiid dishes to Harden. Thibault the bounce pass. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And the Cleveland starting five. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Okuro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. And both teams tonight loaded with young talent. Doris, what's the key to reaching their potential?
I think patience. Every NBA player needs time and repetition to gain the experience necessary to be successful. The only way to do that, tip it up and let them play.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the basket by Memphis. And it's Clark on the take. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Garland. And a nice finish on the layup.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Garland. And then Morant with the dunk.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
On the wing, Bain, covered by Love. Kicks it out to Clark. Hey, expanding his range. Hits the three-pointer. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Garland against Clark. Here's Love. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland. Guys, you know this. Expectations for Darius Garland were high after he was taken with that 5th pick in 2019. He's made some big-time strides. He continues to improve his game.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Garland for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Garland's got 5. And Doris, an interesting note about Garland. The first player born in the 2000s to make the league.
Okay, stop it. Because now you're making me feel old. It's true. A new generation is coming in, and I'll tell you what, the league is in spectacular hands.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Clark. Got the second bucket on the night.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Garland against Clark. And it's Garland on the drive. Off target at the rim.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Clark outside. Pass to Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the inside.
2 minutes.
Jackson down low. That shot off. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Left side Garland to the left wing. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Down low. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside Garland. Inside. Oh, stolen by Morant. And up the court come the Grizzlies. Oh,
wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. They get it again. Mobley, another shot. Out to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Shots blocked. Here's Clark. It's tipped. And they get it back. Here's Brooks. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Garland for 3. Clark grabs the board. For Memphis, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Pass to Bain. Launches it. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Three-pointer, Brooks. That shot is off. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Grizzlies out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
So for Cleveland right now, Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Colin Sexton out there with Okoro, and it's Mobley in at the 5. Jackson outside. No good from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Sexton with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. And it's Love missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And of course, Canadian-born Brandon Clark grew up in Phoenix, played at San Jose State, then transferred to Gonzaga. A few stops on his way to the association.
Now here's Sexton, guarded closely. From deep, Mobley. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And dual citizenship for Brandon Clark. Canadian and the U.S. That Canadian national team is looking to be a force.
And don't forget, his father is Jamaican, so who knows? Bottom line, he's got some options when it comes to international play.
Clark, the pass to Brooks. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Mobley. Outside Love. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Sexton. The Grizzlies pull it in. Left side Morant. Back to Bain. Pass to Brooks. Now Morant. This one for 3. Love grabs the miss. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. They set the pick. The 3 from Sexton. Drops in the 3. Sexton's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Clark for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Sexton, pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro, looking for his first basket still in this one. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Shoots over Jackson, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the aesthetic of the game, Doris, something us aficionados think about. What are some of the prettiest shots in basketball, in your opinion?
BA, I'm going to tell you the shot that is revolutionizing the game, because NBA players today are as skilled or perhaps more skilled than they have ever been. And the defining separation of the modern NBA is the ability of guys to shoot shots off the dribble, whether from range or in particular from three-point ability. They are starting to flourish across the league, and it's changing how NBA basketball is played. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Morant. He takes it in. Love grabs the miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Cavaliers timeout. With Lowry section, 114 colors.
Anderson's checked in for Memphis. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Markkanen comes in for Love. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Morant, the pass to Anderson. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the half. Anderson passes to Morant. Clock at 6. There's Jackson with the 3. And another miss by Memphis. Outside Sexton. For 3. It's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. It's 2-on-1. Here's Bain. Good. And the setup by Morant. Bain's got 6.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Allen. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Brooks has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Down low. Here's Allen. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Now here's Morant. Rejected by Allen. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up 15 points as this quarter. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Brandon Clark. What a contribution here.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Dillon Brooks is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Bain in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sexton.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
From deep, Morant. Back to Bain. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed and use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Pass to Osman. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Bain. There's the three. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Clark is checked in for Anderson. Levert attacking. And he hits it from 9 feet.
Boy, I love the way Karis LeVert is attacking. This guy is a skilled guard with tremendous speed.
From deep, Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 9th assist of the game now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Brooks outside. Pass to Jackson. Here's Bain. Jackson down low. He's against Allen. And here's Clark for three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The three from Sexton. Stolen by Jackson. From deep. And it's Desmond Bain with the three. Bain's got 18 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Markkanen with a screen on Morant, and it's Sexton on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Colin Sexton, early in his career, has demonstrated great instincts in the pick and roll, good decision making.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A minute 58 left in the third. Morant, the pass to Clark. Back to Morant. There's the drive. And then Morant with the jam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Sexton against Morant. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Bain. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Bain's got 21.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
The three from Sexton. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark's got 4 rebounds now.
That's his first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Memphis.
And Clark drops them both. We've got 1:13 left in the third. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Markkanen sets a screen to the inside. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Brooks. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls.
At the line for Memphis. Dylan Brooks.
Both shots good from the strike. Cleveland calls timeout.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Rondo. Down low. Here's Brown. Oh, Adams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. Here's Stevens. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. The Grizzlies' shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Melton with the ball. Inside. Brown with the steal. And they're running. 2 seconds separating the shot clock in the game.
Oh, my God. Look out below. Well, Karis LeVert with a little flavor to the finish. He has got big-time athleticism.
from deep. Melton. Pure from three-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Conchar. Off target with the three. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets.
All
right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Karis LeVert. Moses Brown is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Rajon Rondo. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. To the paint. Here's Brown. Back to Rondo. To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Brown's got his first points of the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
That one's good for 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Adams with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Pass to Morant. With the drive. And then Morant with the jam!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Clark in the post. Off with the layup. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Oh, Morant with the block. And they get it back. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Brooks, he's checked in for Williams.
Coming onto the floor for
moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Now Garland. 5 to shoot. Pass to Love. There's the triple. And another miss by Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Offensive rebound. Morant, the pass to Clark. Shoots over Mobley. Clark, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Garland for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Inside, they swipe it. To end the drought, and it's Love laying it in.
A really great job by Kevin Love to run the floor, outworks the defense, able to finish in transition.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Here's Bane. Clark with a screen on Garland. Lets it fly, and the basket by Bane. Bane's got 17 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the basket by Clark.
And it's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Outside Morant. Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Love the attacking mindset of Morant. Gets him to the line.
At the line.
And Morant drops them both. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garland. Down low. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Now here's Brooks. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful play.
game here in this one tonight.
Yeah, you know how I feel about glass eaters, Kevin. I love to see guys do work on the boards, and that's both boards. On the offensive end, pursuing the ball, getting extra possessions. Defensively, it's the last step to a good defensive possession.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Porter at the 3. Now Murray. James Harden missing on the 3.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
It's Harden with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And stolen by Thibault. Harris finds Embiid. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. We're about 1 minute into the first. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside for Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 5 on the clock. Back to Jokic. Embiid with the steal. With it. Now guarded by Porter. Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence, and he's a funny guy, too. Extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong.
Now here's Murray. Driving in. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Porter a screen on Harris. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Sixers ball.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stop.
Harden ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Now here's Murray. Gordon a screen. Martin from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Harden. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Murray against Harden. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And here they come. And slam dunk by Harris.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
Embiid against Jokic. He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Harris. Clark, so unique to have a 7-footer like Jokic who makes everyone around him better.
He is so much fun to watch, Kevin. And he does make everybody better because he plays the game simply and effectively. He once said, a point makes you happy, but an assist makes you and your teammate happy. How about that? Jokic could probably average double-digit assists anytime he wants to. And I think it might happen before his career is done.
Here's Gordon. 76ers getting the bucket. Porter with the screen for Gordon. Passes it to Murray. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
Murray already a capable shooter from deep. I think the more shots he takes like this, the better he'll become at it.
Out to Harris. Launches it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Harden against Murray. Jokic with his screen on Harden. Here's Murray to the right side. To the middle. That shot missing. And the 76ers go the other way with it. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And there's the pass to Embiid. Drops in the tray. Embiid's got 5 now.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over.
And your Sixers dancing.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
The stars of this team in the post. Harris. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be
The previous play is under
really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And last season, the NBA adopting baseball scheduling. Teams play in town and play 2 games against the host. Clark, you think that'll go away as the pandemic wanes?
Well, you know, some of the things that have been instituted in light of the pandemic may hang around. I'm not sure where this is going to go. The concern is, does it hurt ticket sales having the same matchup back-to-back? Obviously, the business side comes into play always. Regardless, though, I do think cutting down on travel will continue to be a focus going forward, as will be minimizing the number of back-to-backs in the league.
Here's Harden, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
I don't think there's anybody who works harder for his points than Harden does. I mean, if he has to attack the glass to get him, he'll do that too.
Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Jokic against Embiid. Jokic inside. Green with the rebound.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And the jam by Harden.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Jokic with his screen on Harden. Jokic kicks to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Lob pass to Gordon, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Back to Harden. And Harden with the stop.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
He gets it in there. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
It's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. The 76ers leading by 8. And there's the drive. Here's Maxey. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here are the Nuggets now after the Sixers pick up 2. The shot's good from Forbes.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
With the drive, Maxey scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
1:05 left in the first half. Morris passes to Najee. There's the screen. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Denver.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
Morris outside. Pass to Forbes. Takes the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Forbes has got 6 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Maxey. Jordan kicks to Korkmaz. Passes to Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Morris, good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now just a 3-point Philadelphia lead. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Najee. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 70-34. Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
31.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So on the floor for Denver, They've got Morris, and it's Porter at the force line. Here's Maxey. The Nuggets getting the bucket. The pass to Niang. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. There's a screen by Porter. And here's Forbes from the arc. The 76ers lead. Driving the lane. The drive by Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
Boy, DeAndre Jordan, quite a load off the bounce there, showing his ability to draw fouls that time.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Tobias Harris is checked in for George Niang. Green comes in for Korkmaz. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Shake Milton. And James Harden has subbed in for Maxey. Forbes can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
It's time for T-shirts. Manchester Sixers champion.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray the pass to Gordon. Here's Najee. Gets it from three-point range. Najee's got 8.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. It's Harden with the drive. They kick it out to Green. Got a piece of it. 76ers moving the ball around. Now Gordon. Out to the wing for 3. Murray. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
The 3 from Harden. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Harden. 9 points in the game so far.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Martin sets a screen for Murray. And the call will be against Harris. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Murray with it, and it's Harden picking him up for the 3. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. And the Nuggets lead by 2. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray grew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
Here's Murray. James Harden picking up that last basket. Pass to Barton. Going inside. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Najee on the clock. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, it's a lot of fun watching Murray operate in these types of situations. Keeps his composure and drains the high-pressure shot. That's pretty impressive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys. We know can open up things for others.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
1:11 left in the third quarter. And Murray, here we go. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Harris dishes to Green. Here he goes. Thibault, the pass to Harden. Inside, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
And Murray, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
From deep, Jokic, and again Denver with the triple.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now here's Murray, defended by Thibault. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The three from Harden. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Thibault. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we...
And your Sixers dancing.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
This is the fourth quarter when we all get up and make even.
And the 76ers call time here. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
He is absolutely dialed in from outside. And you can close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Odom.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Harden out there with Matisse Thibault. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Martin sets a screen for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
It's good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Martin, wide open, he fires. Here's Murray. A beautiful reverse layup. Murray's got 30 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And good that time. That's now 8 points for Jokic. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters, to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Harden's one of the most lethal penetrators in the game. Excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Murray right side. Passes it to Jokic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Driving inside. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And the jam by Harden.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Barton finds Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Murray. Harden missing his last shot. 1:58 left in the game. Takes it inside. Stolen by Gordon. Porter outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Up top, Barton for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
It didn't look like a game that was going to work out for them, but man, how things changed in a hurry.
Man, I'd say it was gutsy, Kevin, in terms of what they were able to do in that comeback. An incredible amount of fortitude when facing all of that adversity. And not just to come back, but how about to come back and win going away?
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Barton sets a screen for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Murray. Harden missing his last shot. Gordon a screen, fires for three. Murray, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the jam by Harden.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. There's the triple. Rebound by the 76ers. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Murray with it. From deep. Missed. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it.
By the bigs being able to shoot the three, and also them creating more space leads to better offense and more flow.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Hero and Butler run out on the wings, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Here's Mobley. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Garland for 3. Knocks down the long J.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Now here's Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Blocked! And he gets it back. Just 4 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Again, Adebayo missing.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Now here's Tucker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Cleveland has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy Butler.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Garland against Butler. And stolen by Adebayo.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Lowry left side. Tries again. And he makes it on the layup.
Muscling through contact, one of Lowry's specialties. Very strong upper body.
Outside Garland. Pass to Love. Here's Mobley. Fires the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Now here's Hero. Here's Lowry. The 3. The rebound by Osman.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. For Miami, they've gone only 1 of 5 so far. Hero outside. Pass to Butler. Butler double team. Fades and shoots. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. 5 on the clock. Hero for 3. Counted from distance.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
Garland with the ball. Picked up by Tucker. Back to Garland. Driving inside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Adebayo finds Hero. Over Garland. Adebayo from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Love, a screen on Butler. Garland, the pass to Love. Here's Mobley. Out to the wing. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfect.
It's Lowry with a drive. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Kyle Lowry isn't tall, but he is fearless going down there in the lane.
Garland against Butler. Let's go with a 3. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Right wing, Lowry outside. Shot on the wing. Adebayo, and it's good. But hang on here, the officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your...
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Mobley in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Going inside, pass to Mobley, and stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami, jumps up, and it's Butler who slams it down.
Explosiveness by Butler, leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Love a screen on Butler. The drive by Garland. Over Tucker. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 7 points.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
It's Hero on the take. Up and in on the layup. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Stevens is checked in for the Cavs. Sexton comes in for Garland. Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Hero. Pass to Stevens. Here's Okoro. Robinson defending. Fires from deep. Nice shot by Stevens. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Lowry against Love. And here's Adebayo. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Another shot. And he lays it in. 6 points for him.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Outside Sexton. Yep, that one goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lowry with it. Robinson on the wing. Back to Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Adebayo. And counted. Now 4 for 9. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
Adebayo, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Sexton goes in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Sexton! Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Lowry left side, pass to Tucker, launches a 3, sends it home from three-point land. Tucker's got 5 now.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
And it's Sexton on the take. Oladipo with the block. They recover it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And that one's good.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
The 3 from Sexton. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Robinson passes to Oladipo. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
That doesn't go either for Sexton. Over to the left wing. Here's Lowry over Okoro. And a great move by Kyle Lowry. Wow. He has 6.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Miami trailing, setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Butler, and it's Martin in at the 4. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Sexton on the take. And he banks in the layup. Sexton's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Butler passes to Hero. And the layup falls. 7 points in the game.
a focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Dedmon, no good. The Cavaliers leading. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Sexton goes in.
He works his tail off, and the long arms of Jimmy Butler contested that shot.
Here's Strus. That one drops for him.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left it too open on that play.
The three from Sexton. Fires in the triple.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense. Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
Martin misses. Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Strus. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
And here's LeVert. Allen a screen. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. Give me a hand, fans, your powerhouse dance team.
And Miami has possession. 8-point game. Sexton against Butler. Rejected by Allen.
2 minutes.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Markkanen. Finished off the break. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Pass to Allen. Plenty of space. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
This is what they like about Markkanen. He will make the next pass when the defense overplays him.
Butler against Sexton. To the middle to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
LeVert up top. He's guarded by Hero. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Pass to Martin. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And it's Sexton on the take. It's LeVert on the wing. And he comes up with a bucket. LeVert's got 9 points now in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sexton passes to Allen. And the layup is good. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Allen defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Marketing the pass to Sexton. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JV Bickerstaff was giving to his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Thank you for that, Allie. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro, and it's Mobley in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Outside Butler. Got a hand on it.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Garland, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Lets it fly. Pass to Tucker. Shoots it from the corner. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Butler understands the importance of keeping his teammates involved.
Here's Mobley. Outside for Love. Inside. Tipped away. And stolen by Adebayo. Back to Butler. From the arc. And the Heat. Another 3.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Tucker. To the paint. 4-3. And he can't get that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Outside Garland to the middle. Here's Osman. Denied by Adebayo.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much. There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Pass to Love. Takes the 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Tucker. And it's good for 2. Tucker's got 4 points in the quarter.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
And it's Garland on the drive. Yep, that one's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Garland with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Outside for Love. Pass to Osman. The drive by Garland. Miami grabs the miss. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. And here's Tucker, covered by Love. Pulls up. Now here's Adebayo. The D's right on him. Into the lane. Deflected. Inside. Here's Love. Outside Garland. Jacks up a three. Cleveland gets it back. Mobley. Butler with a steal. Out to the right wing. Now here's Adebayo. He's covered closely. Left side Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Misses the three.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Adebayo. There's the three. Love grabs the miss. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out left to the wing. And there's the screen. Love into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, and
the previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
I remember back at the Combine, teams were worried about Kevin Love's athleticism. Then he went out and surprised everyone and ended up getting drafted 5th overall.
And here's Butler outside. Pass to Adebayo. Looking to get back on track. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Now Garland. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
We have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, this is going to be a fun matchup to watch.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Clark. Murray, no good.
That works just like they drew it up. Till the part where he short arms the play.
Offensive rebound, tries again, and Jackson finishes inside. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
What ferocity on the offensive glass. Jackson demonstrated his awesome work ethic on that possession.
Jokic, he can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Clark. To the paint. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Very gifted athletically. Jackson, he can bang and bump when working on the offense.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. 7-point differential. And it's Murray penetrating. Six to shoot. And he drives in. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot. And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Clark. Murray finds Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Here's Jackson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. It's Barton on the wing. Gordon against Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
An exclamation point on that slam. I mean, think about it. The big guy knows a thing or two about the highlight.
Feeds to Barton. Beyond the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. And Clark has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Murray with it. He's picked up by Morant. Three-pointer, Barton. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Grizzlies have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray with the ball. 1:49 left here in the first quarter.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
And stolen by Barton. Murray right side. Shoots from the corner. And it's good off the back rim and in. Murray's got his second basket of the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Here's Murray in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Memphis trailing here. It's tipped. Pass to Jackson. One-on-one here. Murray, no good.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
Here's Clark. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
An improved playmaker who does a solid job distributing the rock. Don't sleep on Brooks' vision.
Murray against Clark. Murray outside. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 8 points.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Denver in the lead. Now here's Murray. Barton outside. Good on the triple.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his team. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
What a performance by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
Clark is out there with John Jackson. Then it's Morant. Then it's Brooks. And it's Bain in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Three-pointer, Martin. Shot clock at 5. To the middle, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Jackson. Tries it again. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Murray, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Down low, Jackson. And the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got 16.
Oh, it's easy to see why people love Jackson. I mean, that killer instinct. When he's hot, he really goes for the throw.
Snatched away. Clark with it. Now guarded by Porter. To the middle. Out to Morant. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Porter in the corner. Denver passing it around. Jokic finds Murray. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. You know, Chris, I remember back in the day, and at one point in the Western Conference, they had you, they had Tim Duncan, they had Kevin Garnett, all Hall of Famers, all so great to watch.
Yeah, we had some battles. You can't forget about guys like Nowitzki. We had to play two ways. Then if you were a 4, you were a 5. So David Robinson, Karl Malone, Shaq. Yeah, that was all in a week's work.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver from deep. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Jackson, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Barton outside. Trey. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60%. And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past John Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulder.
And that one, good. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
He's improving as a passer. You like to see Jackson sharing the ball and realizing when his guys are open.
Martin with the screen on Clark. And it's Murray penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 17 now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To the inside. Jackson misses. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray surveying the D. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Into the lane. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Brooks with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jackson misses. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
He's running wild. They had to call the timeout just to take away at least some of his moments.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
The Best team.
Now Morris. The pass to Najee. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so that's the end of the first half. Nuggets lead by 7. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Monte Morris, and it's Porter in at the 4-man position. Left side, Adams. Anderson outside. Back to Adams. Porter with the steal. Morris outside. To the left wing. Here is Forbes. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples. And you watch Porter, unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
Morris looking over the floor. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Morris outside. There's a screen by Porter. Morris inside. He's guarded by Melton. He gets that one. And the team has talked, Greg, about having high hopes for Porter. What does he need to do, though, to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time.
Shot clock at 6. Inside. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Gordon's checked in for Denver. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Near the three-point line, it's Morris. That one doesn't drop. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Here's Brooks. Out to Morant. To halt the run. Banked in off the glass. Morant's got 6 points.
A longer point guard, Morant can more than handle something side.
Morris into the lane. And here's Forbes from the arc. That one misses. The Grizzlies trail by 13. On the wing, Brooks. Here's Jackson. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists tonight.
Inside, Jackson is just so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. On the wing, Porter. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. Barton, wide open, he fires. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson kicks to Clark. Back to Jackson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
For a young player, Jackson has a solid understanding of the game. I mean, he guides him in the pick and roll.
Passes it to Barton. The drive by Jokic. And he lays it straight in. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Murray with it. He's picked up by Morant. Barton passes to Jokic. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Brooks.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Murray against Clark, and it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Murray against Clark. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On pass to Gordon, stolen by Brooks.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
It's tipped. Jokic with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Morant, and finished off by Morant.
He gets a lot of attention. Morant can expect this kind of rough treatment anytime he takes it inside.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready.
All right, look who's coming up in the post.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Control the pace. Get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good player.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Clark is out there with Dylan Brooks. And there's Jackson. Then it's Morant. And it's Bane in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Porter. And he banks in the layup. Porter's got his first 2 points. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Denver.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim as they challenged every shot. Also got quite a few blocks as well.
When Morant explodes toward the basket, the toast. He loves penetrating the finish.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is the power Jackson possesses. Ability to slam it down and give him the opportunity.
Denver leading by 11. Barton outside. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Barton. Denver with a new 14. Goes back up. Here's Jokic, and it's blocked.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And he gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Clark against Murray. He feeds it to Gordon. Outside for Murray, and the officials call it for a 3-second violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Moran finds Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Okay, flushing it off the dribble. Man, Jackson Jr. is tenacious.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Barton passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Jackson, and they call the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Just double checking, and the game continues on.
Anderson, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. And Denver also making a switch. Najee's checked in. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
A three-pointer is right on target. Barton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
Jackson misses. Denver leading by 11. Jokic kicks to Murray. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Anderson with the block.
And blocks like this fire Anderson up. His turn to get his
teammates go.
Steven Adams is checked in for the Grizzlies. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen. They've got to communicate much better out there.
The Grizzlies have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Morant passes to Adams. No good on the shot. Now Denver takes it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nuggets.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jamal Murray.
He was the alpha dog out there tonight, totally in charge of this game. No matter what the situation was, he was the one to dictate the action.
Gordon dishes to Barton. Gordon with the screen for Barton. 4 on the clock, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that's it. Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Murray with it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
gotta beat them, they won't beat themselves. But a lot to learn in this league, and really, there's no substitute for experience.
Now here's Harden. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. And it's Lowry in at the point. Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. And it's blocked by Embiid.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harden, the pass to Green. Yes, it's good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Lowry against Harden. Lowry left side. It's stolen by Green. Down low. And now the Sixers on the break. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Hero screen on Harden. Here's Lowry. Banked it in off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Now here's Lowry. Drives to the hoop. Hero finds Adebayo, takes the 3, and Hero with the 3.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Adebayo passes to Hero. And here's Lowry. Hero screen on Harden. And it's Lowry penetrating. Uses the glass on the layup.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Harden against Butler. Hoop poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Lots of room. Again, the Heat score.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Outside, Green. Embiid, high post. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Hero on the wing. The 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
For 3.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
So it's Miami now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And the bucket is good. Lowry's got 8 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Embiid. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Lowry against Harden. Hero screen on Harden. Up top, Hero. And there's the drive. Now here's Adebayo from downtown. Clock is at 3. Here's Butler. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Butler against Harden. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Hero against Green. Now here's Hero. He has 6. For 3, Lowry again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Pass to Embiid. Outside, Green. Driving in. Nifty move. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And here's Butler. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. The shot's good.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Harden from outside. The shot misses. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Heat. They lead by 6. Quarter number 2.
And your sixth
And one of the league's best at drawing charges. Kyle Lowry explains what a difference that play makes.
It's a real nice momentum.
Boy, Grant, he's as tough as they come, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he grew up in Philly, idolizing Allen Iverson. Lowry's tenacity and willingness to put his body on the line, actually reminiscent of Iverson's.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Setting the floor for Miami. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Pass to Tucker for 3. Knocks down the triple. Tucker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The drive by Harden. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
3-point.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Bam Adebayo making another leap in everything that he does. Rebounds, scoring, playmaking. Guy is a talent.
First team foul.
There's the drive. Harden can't hit.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Will it go? Harris outside. To the paint. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Harris. Harden's got his 2nd basket on the night. And without Adebayo, he's become a legitimate star in the NBA, Brent.
Well, he's not just a post player. You say he plays the post, but the passing ability, his defensive ability, his offensive rebounding ability, there's a lot in that package that Bam Adebayo brings.
Also, plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Pass to Tucker. Tipped. Let's go with a 3. And Green, good for 3. Green's got 7.
They're pushing the ball at pretty much every opportunity.
Harden against Lowry. Hero, screen on Harden. Lowry, the pass to Hero. On the take. Right side Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. Misses off the right iron. Butler on the wing. Now for those joining us now, we're in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lets it go from 11. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harris. Fires from deep. Embiid can't hit. The Heat with the lead. Now Hero. 12 points for him. Pass to Lowry. Minute 32 left in the 2nd quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
The putback, and Hero grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Lowry against Harris. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. A different look for Miami. .105 left to play in the first half. Oladipo with the ball. 5 to shoot. Here's Martin. Connects from downtown. Martin's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And Maxey, here we go. That one doesn't drop. The Heat go the other way with it. Outside Robinson. Now here's Oladipo. He's closely guarded. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Oh, they pick off the pass. To the wing on the left. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And it's Maxey missing. Pass to Robinson. Oladipo outside. There's a screen. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Heat. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
They've got DeAndre Jordan. Furkan Korkmaz is out there with George Niang. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. It's Oladipo with a drive. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Heat lead by 17. Brett, you could light it up from three-point range. You ever think about how well-suited you would be to the modern game?
There are nights, B.A. There are long nights where I can't sleep dreaming about playing in some of these systems.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Driving inside. And again, Victor Oladipo. Oladipo's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Maxey, here we go. No good. And Miami will go the other way with it. And here's the fast break. Robinson finds some space. And again, it's Miami converting.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Substitution for your 76ers.
Timeout called. The Heat.
The former #2 overall pick in 2013. Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
Butler's checked in for Miami. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Pass to Robinson, 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Thibault with a steal. Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Harris finds Embiid. Going inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. Nice move. Pass to Martin. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Now Embiid, the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Oh, stolen by Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Thibault.
Over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
76ers foul. Matisse Thibault. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got a minute 48 left in the third quarter here. And it's Butler off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot, drove right in and came right at the defense.
And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Sixers ball.
Stripped it away. Here we go, all alone. For 3, Robinson. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first
nice feed.
Foul.
On time and on target.
Duncan Robinson.
Philadelphia has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Butler against Harden. Knocked loose. Outside Butler. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Butler on the wing. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. 41 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Harden. Butler covering. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Miami calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
A line change here for Miami.
Your Sixers dance team.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Harris a screen. The drive by Harden. Outside for Green. Harris on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And it's hammered home by Green.
Look, it's a broken record game plan on Green to take away the outside shot. So what does he do? Wiggles inside and throws it down.
And he drives in. Kicks it to Hero. From deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's Miami. A huge 24-point lead for them. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And let's take a look at Miami. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Oladipo in at small forward.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Harden drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Hero screen on Harden with the drive. It's stolen by Thibault. And now the Sixers on the break. Puts up a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in. Here's Lowry. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Count it.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's Harden. The shot won't fall. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Hero against Green. Here's Butler. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Down low. And Harris. Gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 8 assists here tonight.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Lowry. It's Adebayo, high post. And here's Butler. Lowry outside. Adebayo, a screen on Green. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And it's blocked by Embiid. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harris, a screen on Butler. Harden, the pass to Harris. Outside for Harden. Out to the wing. Embiid from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Green. Hero for 3. Outside for Butler. Driving to the basket. Rebound by the 76ers.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
A low-maintenance star. I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really, a coach's dream.
Adebayo laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. Back to Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Heat lead by 18. And because of his versatility, Grant, Harris can play alongside anyone in any lineup, in my opinion.
Well, I agree, B.A. I mean, big wing players who can shoot have never been more valuable. Harris can stretch you out, he can go back to the basket, and he can run the floor.
Tucker with a screen. Hero for three. Oh, stolen by Harris.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
Adebayo passes to Lowry. Here he goes. And he converts the layup.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Basket counts.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll.
Now here's Lowry. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so...
All right, Alec, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So alongside...
Playing out here tonight.
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low-post, strength-on-strength contest, and more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Brandon Clark is out there with Brooks. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's John Morant. And it's Bane in at the two-guard spot. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Stevens. Knocks down the three ball. Stevens got the first basket of the game for the Cavs.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say John Morant. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. To the paint, here's Mobley, shakes him. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick-and-roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
To the wing right side. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And you're not going to pass up that guy.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
The potential is there. For Clark, it's about expanding the range so that it makes him more versatile offensively. And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point guard moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Morant, right side. Now Clark. 6 points for him. The second effort, and the layup is good. Clark's got 8.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Outside Jackson. Pass to Bane. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Stephens. Brooks covering. Stevens, the pass to Mobley. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Here's Garland on the pass to Mobley. And they get it. It's Clark with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Morant outside. Right wing, shoots the three, and that one's good by Clark. Clark's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Grizzlies.
Man, if Clark ever hits that shot with consistency, watch out. That's a game changer.
2 points, that one goes.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Morant kicks to Clark. Out to Morant. Driving in. And another basket for Memphis.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Love with the screen on Clark. Down low. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Morant with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
Oh, what a dunk! Look out below!
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. A three. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. $15 seconds left to play here in the first. Okoro passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Morant. The layup off target.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
What a performance for Brandon Clark. He has been...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your power.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one.
Look who's coming on.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Grizzlies.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got John Morant. Jaren Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Brooks. And it's Bane in at the 2.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now, here's Sexton. Love the pass to Mobley. To the inside. Sexton, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And I have Colin Sexton in Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in the game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. The young fella was undaunted.
Here's Sexton. Puts the move on. It's deflected.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Osman's checked in. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback, Greg. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
Here's Jackson out to Brooks. Here's the 3, 5 to shoot, and stolen by Sexton. Pass to Osman. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
Sexton is a point guard. It is his job to share the wealth, and he does there.
And it's Clark in the corner. Here's Bane, defended by Sexton. It's deflected. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Brooks, left side. Memphis moving it around. And that one's good. Morant.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now, here's Sexton. In the corner, Okoro with it. The drive by Love. And the rejection by Jackson. Pocket 2, tries again. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's an 8-point Memphis lead. We see more and more players who are stretching the limits of their shooting range. How does that deep ball challenge a defense?
Well, we have to redefine what is quality defense in today's NBA because of the range shooting. What it does is it spaces the floor. It's asking big men to guard at 28 to 30 feet. And that's a very difficult thing to do for a big man 6 feet 9 and 7 feet. Things can break down quickly. You're in rotation right away. Challenging, I would say, it is to guard in today's NBA.
Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Lowry Marketing comes in for Kevin Love. Count it, good. Anderson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Sexton, following the basket by Kyle Anderson. Sexton the pass to Allen. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Here's Allen. Sweet move. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Morant. Plays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Now, here's Sexton. Tight defense on him, and the shot goes down. Sexton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Here's Morant. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And it's Sexton penetrating. 36 seconds left in the first half. Allen. Sexton the pass to Allen. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. And it's 7 points for Allen.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
Now here's Adams. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. It's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Sexton dishes to Allen. Outside for Sexton. Cranes the three-pointer. Sexton's got 9 points.
This is a shot Colin Sexton has worked so hard to improve on. Can he be consistent from three-point range?
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies.
39.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas?
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the... And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team. All right, fans, that was the powerhouse dance team. Make some noise.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. We've got Okoro. He's out there with Sexton, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Clark has got the ball here for Memphis. And the foul is called. They intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And finished off by Morant.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
Sexton attacking. And Sexton slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And that one's good. Morant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Stephens to the left side wing. Here's Bain. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists tonight. Right side, Sexton. Mobley the pass to Stevens. Inside, and Mobley throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Jackson in the corner. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Now here's Morant. He's got 18. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. No coverage that time. Clark's got 20.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Sexton. And Bain pulls it down. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Morant with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Sexton.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Launches a 3, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And you got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Mobley kicks to Sexton. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. Out to the wing.
2 minutes.
Here's Clark. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Memphis ball.
1:57 left to play here in the third, and he makes that one.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
And the rejection by Jackson. No good from Clark. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Sexton deciding where to go with it. It's deflected. Clark with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Payne for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
3.
Morant's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Big group substitution here for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Mobley. Lowry Marketing comes in for Jetty Osman. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Sexton.
For your powerhouse dance team.
And the Grizzlies leading by 15. On the wing, Jackson. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 now.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Drives to the hoop. Back to Allen. Allen with the screen for Garland. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Jackson. Grizzlies have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Man, you have to respect Jaren Jackson's toughness. This kid has had some early injury struggles, but he always returns to the floor determined to pick up right where he left off.
He was all alone on that one. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
This is it to Bain. Here's Brooks. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Grizzlies lead by 15. There's Garland. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Dylan Brooks out there with Clark. Then it's Morant. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Bain in at the shooting guard. Stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. And the rejection by Love.
Well, Kevin Love, such a smart defender. Send it back.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Memphis.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And it's Sexton penetrating. To the middle, it's tipped. Love the pass to Mobley. Back to Love. Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
That's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Poked away, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sexton. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Morant outside to the inside and stolen by Mobley. Okoro kicks to Mobley. Sexton for 3. Stephens, the basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 5th assist in this one. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
I'll tell you, this is the last thing you want to to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Here's the break. Bobbed up there for Love. Okoro with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Ball's knocked loose and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And the Grizzlies leading by 20. Here's Morant, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jacks up a three, and another three for Cleveland.
Challenging this D with the three ball. That's his second from distance this half, and he also hit one in the first half, too.
Here's Morant. There's the drive, and Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Love finds Allen. Back to Love. Here's Okoro. Outside for Sexton. And another three for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from D, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Allen passes to Sexton. Second chance shot. Out left to the wing. Back to Allen. Here's Okoro. Off target from three-point range. And the Grizzlies leading by 16.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Grizzlies.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And it's Clark in the corner. Lays it up off the glass. Clark's got 26 points.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's sent back by Allen. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Jackson Jr.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Green and Harris, the forwards. Matisse Thybulle out there with James Harden. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden against Harden. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Morris, he's checked in for Murray.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. All right, fans, that was your Denver Nuggets dancers. Make some noise.
Outside Harden, pass to Green, back to Harden. To the middle, here's Harris. Outside for Harden, 5 on the clock. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Now here's Morris. Now here's Barton. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Harden attacking. Gordon with it. Blocked by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Inside. Back to Harden. 4-3. That one no good. And the Nuggets going the other way now.
You know, many people refer to Embiid as the best big in the league right now, and largely because there isn't a hole in his game. I mean, he does a lot of everything, and as big as he is, his agility and shooting touch is off the charts.
Now here's Harden. Embiid, a screen on Morris. Harden from outside. The Sixers again can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Porter, the pass to Morris. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Here's Morris. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Excellent D there from Embiid. And Clark, you look at the evolution of Embiid's game. Really speaks to his intense work ethic.
I agree with you because he's had several injuries now, and yet he has not wasted that time rehab because he's developed the skills in the process. He said surgeries after surgeries at some points, I wanted to quit, but his heart was too big for that, and his game is showing the fruit of his work.
Now here's Morris. He takes it in. Down low. Thybulle with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Back to Harden from outside the arc. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
The Nuggets trail. And here is Morris. It's Jokic, high post. Out to Gordon, beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Here's Harden. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
The Nuggets have gone only 1 of 5 so far. On the attack, Morris. Jokic up top. A minute 35 left in the first quarter here. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Driving to the basket.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Denver has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Morris with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Philadelphia foul. Matisse Thybulle. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:02 left to play in the first. Pass to Barton. Clock at 6. Here's Morris. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Another high IQ pass by Jokic. I mean, he knows all eyes are on him, and so he gives it up to a ready shooter. That's just good basketball.
And they're on the run. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
But, you know, if you ask me, Aaron Gordon is clearly one of the best dunk contest competitors to never win the crown. I mean, he put up unreal performances in 16, 17, and then again in 2020. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Nice finish there. Harden is just calibrated to absorb contact and complete the play.
Morris outside to the middle. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Morris. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Harden against Gordon. The drive by Harden to the inside. Embiid's shot is good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Jokic. Off the inbound, no good. It's all tied in Denver. After this break, we'll be back with the...
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Morris in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
And here's Barton outside. They get it back. Second chance shot. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Gordon. Morris for 3. Goes back up. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Morris. Mark Clark, in your heyday, you were a real force on the glass. What impresses you about today's rebounding experts?
Well, the rebounding piece of the game has not changed. It's all about timing, positioning, and desire to retrieve the ball. And I had that, and rebounding is universal and timeless. If you can rebound at the highest level in college, then typically you're a good rebounder in the pros. And if you rebound in the pros in the 50s or 60s, you'd be able to rebound in the pros in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. So that part of my game, I know, without any doubt, would still transfer today.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Harden, and a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 9.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now here's Embiid. Left side Thibault. Now Harden. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Harris. Knocked away and out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Well, you look at Barton's game, and you appreciate how all-around it is. He can stretch the floor. He rebounds both ends of the floor, makes plays for others. He's an X-factor kind of guy for this team.
Morris against Harden. Harris, a screen on Morris.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basket.
Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Well, another thing you like about Barton, Clark, he seems to play with a chip on his shoulder.
Well, it's something, B.A. I mean, when you've got a hunger that's born of wanting to prove yourself, that makes a difference at the highest level. He's succeeded through hard work and persistence, and that's how he plays, and that's how he continues to contribute the way he does.
Getting ready for the Nuggets. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Rivers is checked in for Porter Jr. And Forbes subbed in for Barton. Here's Maxey. Pass to Korkmaz. All sorts of time. Yep, count it. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half. Here's Forbes. Green with a screen on Milton. On the wing, Rivers to the paint. Here's Najee. And that comes off the assist by Green. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Korkmaz. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that one drops for him.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Najee. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on. Even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George Niang out there with Furkan Korkmaz. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Milton in at the shooting guard position. Here's Forbes. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Rivers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Maxey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Najee. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Here's Maxey, Green covering. Jordan with it. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, some way, you gotta keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Free t-shirt. If you want one, you gotta make some noise. Please welcome your Giver Nuggets dancer.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And for much of his career, Jordan has been surrounded by unbelievable talent, Clark.
Well, you think about it, B.A. Paul and Griffin in L.A., Durant, Irving, and Harden in Brooklyn. I don't know how you get much better than those five.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. He's dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Harden into the lane. Nifty move. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Outside Murray. On the take. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
The shot no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Outside Murray. And there's the drive. It's Jokic, high post. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot. It looks seamless.
Green for 3. Oh, wow. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Shot to stop the run. Sinks the tray. Embiid's got 7 points.
And you know Embiid loves to stretch out the defense and let folks know he has range. And the range he has makes it easy for him to do that.
The kick out to Barton. Pass to Jokic. And there's a whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play is under
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. Lets it fly. That one's wide left. The Sixers trailing. Right side Harden. Embiid finds Harden. Embiid a screen on Barton. Harden from outside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Barton outside. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Barton outside. Fires the 3. Here's Jokic. The layup off target. 3-pointer Harden. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was...
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look.
And 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Sixers ahead. They lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray and Barton, the guards, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside, Green. Pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Outside Murray. Now here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. He's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He loves what he's seeing from the perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Make some noise! Fans, please welcome
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Harden into the lane. Outside for Green. Drives to the hoop. Here's Embiid. No luck on that one. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
A clear look for Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist of the night.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
From deep three-point range, Murray, no good. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Harden drives in. Embiid inside, covered by Jokic. Three-pointer, Harden. Porter pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Takes a step back. Driving inside. 6 to shoot. Murray against Harris to take the lead, and the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Pass to Embiid from the arc. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Murray passes to Gordon. Offline with a three. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wanted to tear the rim off.
Murray against Harris. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harris. Murray for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates, and he's ready when they get him the ball.
Murray with it. Harden picks him up from deep. Harden. And they'll get another chance. Outside Porter. Pass to Barton. Down low. Here's Jokic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Out left to the wing. Embiid passes to Harris. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gordon against Harden from behind the arc. Oh, he buries it from outside.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
And it's Murray off the drive. Fires for 3. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Up top, Barton. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Green. The drive by Harden, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. He's so good at just getting his body into the path of the defense. You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Pass to Gordon. Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now here's Harden. So this one belongs to the 76ers. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant
big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Darius Garland is out there with the Coral. And it's Mobley in at the center.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And here are the Cavaliers. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Garland's got 5 points so far. Outside Lowry. The pass to Hero. Three-pointer. Here's Adebayo. That shot misses. Cavaliers go the other way with it. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Love kicks to Mobley. Offline with his 3. Not a fast start here for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. The drive by Lowry. Pass to Tucker. And stolen by Mobley. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Heat ball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lowry's shot is good.
Did you see where Kyle Lowry pulled up from on that 3? Talking about playing with confidence.
Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture that he have built.
I like the efficiency here. 3 out of 4 shooting, just taking what the defense gives him.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Tucker. Hero with it. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Adebayo throws it down.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Love with the screen on Butler. Garland. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami.
Oh, did you see that? Snazzy. Jimmy Butler getting it done, showing off his handles. They are on display right there.
A slam dunk by Garland.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Love. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
If your goal is to create a high percentage look, get it to Love in the painted area. From there, he'll usually make the right decision.
Here's Lowry. He's got 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lowry's got 8. The Cavaliers trailing. Garland looking it over. The shake. He feeds it to Mobley. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Heat ball.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Lowry kicks it to Tucker. Over to the left wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Left side Lowry. Passes to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Garland against Butler. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Lowry. 8 points for him. Here he goes. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Down low, there's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. That's 12 points for Kyle Lowry.
This is what you get with Lowry, a confident shooter in these situations.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Miami Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero passes to Tucker. There's the pick. This one for 3. Hero, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Tucker with the ball, guarded now by Sexton. Hero on the wing, shoots over Mobley. Hero, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Now here's Mobley. He's guarded by Adebayo. The shot's good. And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Greg, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes. Can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need? And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Sexton on the wing, defended by Butler. Sexton the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
The drive by Lowry. The pass to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. A steal. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Sexton's shot is good.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Lowry passes to Hero. Shoots over Mobley. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Sexton the pass to Mobley. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but, man, you got guys like Suggs, Green, and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Sexton for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Sexton's got 6 points.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Tucker kicks to Adebayo. Back to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Count the bucket. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
That's his first personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Previous play.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Just double-checking, and the game continues on.
Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers! Your Miami Heat Dancers!
1:29 left in the second quarter. Markkanen sets the pick for Sexton. Kicks it out to Allen. Outside, Sexton. Takes it inside. Can't hit from in close.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Stolen by LeVert. Over in the corner, Allen. Kept alive. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. He kicks to Sexton. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Such a wide open look. Markkanen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oladipo against Sexton. Good saving. Traps him. The trade.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Sexton's shot is good. Sexton's got 8 points.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Now, here's Oladipo. Defense right on him. Robinson on the wing. Kicks to Oladipo. Fires it up. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters.
Miami Heat, 28.
Yep. All right, David, thank you. It's 30. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Colin Sexton. Jared Allen is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Stevens in at the 3 slot. Greg, you were just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet. And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Cavaliers leading. Sexton with it. Robinson picks him up. Three-pointer, LeVert. Robinson against Sexton. Allen, a screen on Oladipo. And LeVert, here we go.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Tucker, the pass to Oladipo. The three. And the Heat, another three.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Working in a screen on Oladipo.
Miami foul. Umair Yurtseven. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And it's Sexton penetrating. Allen. Nice D from Oladipo. Miami's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Robinson. Good save it. Off target from outside.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Sexton attacking. That's tipped. Knocks it loose. And they're able to recover. Markkanen kicks to Sexton. Pass to Stevens. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Heat ball.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Oladipo, and then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Cleveland foul. Colin Sexton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Now, here's Tucker. He's guarded by Markkanen. Tucker, the pass to Robinson. Knocked away. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Markkanen sets the pick for LeVert. And Cleveland turns it over again.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. The lead is 2. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Tucker. He's guarded closely. And yes, it's good. Robinson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
And Duncan Robinson, Steve, one of the more pure shooters in the NBA. He can definitely hurt you from deep.
Yes, he can, Kevin. Robinson has a very easy shot. Great percentages from 3. Well above the 40% mark on his career.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
And Oladipo, here we go. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Stolen by Markkanen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Right wing. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Steffens for the tie. No good at the rim. Here's Tucker. Drills the three-pointer. Tucker's got 12.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Markkanen kicks to LeVert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeVert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Allen. With 2 seconds left, it's deflected. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Heat up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Fans, welcome. Your Miami
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
All right, look who's coming on.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Heat, Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Butler out there with Martin, and it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Outside for Martin. From deep. And again, the turnover by the Heat.
And I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
That one goes. Count it. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Three-pointer, Lowry. They grab their own miss. Adebayo on the follow. Now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
You must put a body on Bam. When you don't, he hammers misses in.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Lowry has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Lowry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Garland attacking. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Lowry passes to Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo will be welcomed by any coach on any team in any league.
Cavaliers timeout.
First free throw is good.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt.
And Adebayo drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And here is Garland. It's stolen by Adebayo. They get a hand on it. Inside. Mobley with it. Butler covering. Okoro dishes to Mobley. And the layup's good off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Second.
Fearless drive by Bam Adebayo, not afraid to sacrifice his body if it gets him to the line.
And Adebayo drops them both. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. A 12-point game. No good on the triple. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Martin, and finished off by Martin.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Cleveland ball.
A minute 50 left in the game. Back to Garland. Unloads. Nifty move. That's in there. Love with the assist. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants. Finds a wide open teammate.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. From deep three-point range, Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Garland. Mobley with it. Adebayo on him. Love the pass to Osman. Clock at 4. Deflects the pass. There's Garland. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Heat leading by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Miami.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation, and they got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Hero. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Okoro wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Cleveland.
That's a smart move to pull up for a 3 on the break. Defenses usually pack the paint and forget to guard the outside jump shot.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Here is Lowry. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's...
yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward.
It's so difficult to defend Morant in the pick and roll. I mean, he can create passing angles in tight quarters.
Oh, Brooks with the steal.
And then Morant with the jam. Are you for real? Morant way up. That move was fire.
And it's Murray off the drive. Oh, Brooks with the steal. On the break. And here's Morant outside. Here's Clark. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Clark's got his second basket.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Wow, he's coming out with a lot of energy tonight. He's looking strong.
Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court. And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Here's Bain. Shoots over Barton. To the inside. Jackson uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside, Jackson is just so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Murray for 3. And it's Bain with the rebound. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Now here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Now Murray over Brooks. Murray's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Morant with it. Barton covering. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
So what a pass from Morant. I mean, he does a terrific job staying alert and seeking those opportunities.
Murray from outside gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, so creative with the ball in his hands. I mean, Morant is adept at creating offense for himself.
Outside Murray. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game.
This first quarter couldn't be going much better for him. 4 from 5 from the field to get things cracking.
Morant, no good.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Murray passes to Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the...
Taking 2 shots.
Previous play.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Nuggets trail. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Exclamation point on that slam. I mean, think about it. The big guy knows a thing or two about the highlight.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Pass to Brooks. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Barton, the pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Clark. Pass to Jokic, 5 on the clock. From deep. He's off on that one. Here's Jackson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Grizzlies up by 1. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentages.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Murray and Barton, the guards. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray against Brooks. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Got to practice that one a little bit more. I think Coach will have some words for him at the next break.
Gordon outside. Takes it inside. Outside for Porter. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. And it's Memphis the other way. Here's Morant. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
An improved playmaker who does a solid job distributing the rock. Don't sleep on Brooks' vision.
Barton with a screen on Clark. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Boy, Morant just shows you a little of everything. I mean, that time he stops on the dime, pops it in. Nothing you can do to defend that.
Barton outside, fires the 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Morant against Gordon. 3-pointer. Jackson with a screen on Barton. The 3 from Payne. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense. Well, you hear the term wingspan more and more. You look at Jaren Jackson Jr., 6'11". Is his height, 7'4". Fingertip to fingertip, that's his reach. And that reach enables him to be a major factor defensively.
5 to shoot. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Morant. This one for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 14 points for the game. And in the past, we've heard the Chris Bosh comparisons for Jaren Jackson. C-Web, you buying that?
Yeah, I see some similarities in their game. Jackson, a rangy, mobile defender at 6'11". Nice face in the game. Bosh, maybe Serge Ibaka. Good comparison.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Morant, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball.
Grizzlies ball.
Memphis has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Pass to Bain. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Jackson. Connects on the foul line jumper. Give him 8 points now.
I just love the ball movement.
Clark against Murray. He's now 8 for 11 after that bait shot.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easy it makes it for him to get to the cup.
With the step back. Here's Morant. Rejected by Jokic.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon on the wing, hounded by Morant. Gordon against Morant. The Nuggets need to get one up. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Jackson. Unable to get that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Martin outside. To the middle. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Jackson, pass to Morant. The three is up and stolen by Jokic. Now a timeout called by Denver. Boy, you got to like what John Morant has done in this game.
No question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
And stolen by Williams. John Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been. All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Grizzlies, 31.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
On the court for Memphis, DeAnthony Melton out there with John Conchar. Then it's Xavier Tillman. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Tillman. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
And Forbes, here we go. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Pass to Tillman. Inside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Now here's Morris. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Porter. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Morris outside. And the 3 off target.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
And Forbes, here we go. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Tillman. Porter with the steal. Got a piece of it. Morris outside. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Conchar pulls it in. Memphis leading. Adams, the pass to Melton. Back to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the wing, Forbes. Lays it up and banks it in. Forbes has got his third basket on the night right there. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Adams. Lets it go.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Grizzlies lead by 6. Morris outside. Lets the three fly. Here's Porter. Converts on the jumper, and easy two.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Pass to Williams. Here's Melton. The three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Yeah, defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
Clock at 6. And here's Porter outside. Adams grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Morris down low. Melton covers. A nice shot by Morris.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Melton. Shakes him. And the layup is good. Melton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way. He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
And Melton, here we go. Pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
The strength of Adams is incredible. Able to finish off shots despite getting hit on the way up.
And Denver has possession. They trail by 9. And so it's Memphis. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
It was also called making a read, understanding where everyone is taking from the bench.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Michael Porter, Bryn Forbes out there with Monte Morris. And it's Najee in its center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Forbes. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Melton. Pass to Williams. Melton on the wing. Down low, Adams. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless. All All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steals to prove it.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
Najee, good.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. With the crossover and the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Murray from outside. And no good. The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Brooks left side. Back to Clark. Timeout called. Memphis.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Allie, thank you.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And here's Morant outside from deep Bain. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Morant against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Jokic. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Here's Morant, the shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The drive by Murray. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Murray's got 23.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here he goes. Here's Morant. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in.
Pass closer in. Morant finding a way to score. He has fantastic touch around the team.
Murray for 3. The kick out to Barton. Outside Murray. Shoots over Jackson. Murray, no good.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Grizzlies.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Steven Adams.
Wow, he owned this game. He never stopped working. He did it all for them, and you can't help but admire that kind of effort.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it this way.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Morant with it. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one